Hello, everybody. Hello. How's everybody doing today? Welcome to my stream. Today, I'm finally gonna finish this artwork. I don't know. I don't know what it got into me that I just wasn't motivated to do this at all. And also that time where I accidentally turned on my phone and forgot to turn it off, and then when the day came that I wanted to do the stream, I didn't have enough power to be able to use it. Like I needed to when I realized that it was dead, I needed to charge it, but it wasn't charging quick enough for me to be able to stream. Yeah, because let's see, what how should I say it? I'm using a phone as a camera. You're gonna see it soon. And while it's showing you what I have on my desk, it's draining the battery. So while it's draining, it's also plugged in. So it's charging and draining. So yeah, the question is, does it drain quicker than it charges? Or it charges quicker than it drains? I don't know. And to be honest, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not even gonna bother trying because I don't want to know. I really don't want to know. I just want to know that it's fully charged and it's doing the thing that it's meant to do. Meanwhile, I'm looking at my artwork and I'm like, what is it that I was supposed to do? Well, obviously I had to add the shadows and the highlight, the background. And to be honest, so much time has passed to the point where I'm like, was I supposed to color some areas at a specific color? Or was I supposed to leave it white? I know so much time has happened. Anyways, for anybody who's new out there, I'm Ijiserure and I create art. But I also like to play games, but that's not what we're doing today. I like to play Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, Stardew Valley. I know that a lot of issues are happening, but I still do like Infinity Neki. I just hope they don't mess up the game more than they're already doing. At least all the things that they added, I really don't care. I don't care about co-op. It would have been nice to play with somebody else. I guess I'll have to give up on the dye system because I don't have the money to spend for every single hairstyle that I want to change the color to red. What else they added that it was sucky? Pulling for a full outfit. I guess I'll have to give up on that because if it was already hard to get a full outfit, it's gonna take me an eternity to get 11 pieces of clothing. And from what they found, somebody found out that the probabilities of getting more accessories than the actual outfit and hair are way higher. So you're gonna get more accessories before you get the dress or the hair, which the hair is what's important to me. Sometimes I really don't care much about the outfit. Let me read. Who will win? Hi, Yahoo. How are you? Welcome to my stream. Who will win in a three-way fight? An opossum, a raccoon, or a skunk? I think it will be a skunk. The skunk has the rabies and the stinky pee. Anyways, what else? My schedule. My schedule is Sundays at 10 a.m. Central Time and Fridays at 5 p.m. Central Time. I do stream at random days at random times, so I recommend you to follow me on twitch.tv/ijiserureart so you can get an invitation to join my Discord server where you can get notified if I start streaming so you don't miss out. And because I started my summer break, I am going to be streaming more often than you are all used to because I have all the free time in the world and there's a lot of things I want to do. Thank you. You are wise. I thought it made sense, no? Let's see what else. If you want to see my artwork, I post them on Instagram. I also post my artwork on DeviantArt. And on Patreon, I post it first, and then eventually I publish it everywhere else. I also publish my special streams on Patreon. If you missed out on them on Discord, I'm just trying to check out my schedule, like when is a good day, at what time, and what to do for my next special stream. I know that there's a lot of things I want to do. The problem is when, how, you know? Let's see what else I'm missing. Oh, if you want to support me in other ways, I do have a store where I sell my merch. I have stickers, buttons, magnets, posters, cushion, and maybe, just maybe, one day I'll log in and see what I can do for that special towel. If you know what I'm talking about, then you know. And for anybody who doesn't know, don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And then what else? What else? Oh, if you missed out on the VOD on Twitch, you can find it on my YouTube channel. Yes, I'm uploading a lot of art streams, and I'm also uploading Infinity Nikki playthroughs. But I think I'm gonna do a change. I am going to be adding other things there. Yeah. So sadly, I really do like that game. I might play it on my special stream. We can play Infinity Nikki on my special stream. Oh, by the way, did anybody know that the company who created Infinity Nikki banned the word boycott, so everybody started calling it girl caught? Yeah, that's a thing that is happening, by the way. Anyways, let me move this out of the way. I have the keyboard over my sketchbook. Don't worry, I got my energy drink. For anybody who doesn't believe me, let me just... There we go. I've opened my energy drink. Let me give a little sip. Oh my god, it's been so long since the last time. I literally bought energy drinks specifically to bring me a little more energy to me when it comes to streaming. Mostly artwork. Artwork is the one that literally drains me a lot. But it makes sense because it's the kind of thing that I had to focus for a really long time. And then afterwards you realize how much you have, how much energy it takes out of you. There we go. I'm gonna show you what I have. This is the artwork that I need to finish. And if you're wondering, oh my god, it looks complete. No, it's not. It's absolutely not complete. These parts over here are literally paper white. We have to add some color just to trick our brains into thinking, oh my god, you actually colored it white, but in reality, not really. But you know what I mean. You guys want to see like an idea of maybe how the artwork might turn out? Let me find the previous ones. I used to color a different way, and then suddenly I said, you know what? I want to try something different. And this is the different. What is the different? Is that instead of using black ink for the liner, I've been using colored pencils. That's it. That's the only change. But the problem is that by doing that, I don't have a line art artwork. So, okay, for anybody who doesn't know, a while ago, I used to draw. Then I will put ink on the line art. Then I will scan it. And then I will color it. and I will color it and wait, I'm kind of forgetting the words. And then I will have the completed color artwork, and I will also have a line art of the artwork. So yeah, but because I'm doing it with a pencil, you know, yeah. Don't. Okay, so anyways, see, this is another one. You can find it on my Instagram or DeviantArt. You'll find that it's there. This is one of the artworks. We had this one. Remember, the line arts it's literally color pencils. It's just color pencils. Oh, look at the eyes. Let's see, we have this girl. I don't have anything else, but this will be the next one. This will be the next one. The mirror, the eyes look a little bit weird. So yeah, here we go. I'm trying. Don't worry, I don't remember when was the last time I did this artwork. I colored this. All I can say is that I haven't even put away the supplies that I used. It's been on my desk since then. Don't judge me. So let's see, what do we have here? What am I doing? La la la. Yeah, my hands are really tanned. I've been out in the sun very often, so it's kind of, I think this one is lighter than this one, because when I'm driving, I the window, the driver window will hit my arm, so I have to like drive with one hand. Don't worry, I know how. And I will have this arm over my head just to keep it away from the sun. It looks weird, but it's better than roasting my arm on the way back from work. It's not a long drive, but still a little bit of sun contact can go a long way. So yeah. Anyways, what was it that I wanted to do? Let's see. You know what? I told myself, are you ready? And I realized, no, actually I'm not. I don't have a palette. It's right here. Don't worry. Let me just grab it. I'm like, should I pick the small palette or the big palette? And I'm like, it doesn't really matter. Okay, fine. I'll bring this one. It's made out of porcelain because I like it. It doesn't really matter. I will still have to clean it at the end of the day. Okay, so we have this. You might be wondering, what are you doing? I'll show you. Where is it? I'm looking for my... I guess I don't know where it is. But for anybody wondering, so there are some markers out there that are water soluble. They're called the Clean Color Real Brush. I had the set of 80. I think they're selling the one for the 100th set. I don't need that many colors because 100% I can tell you that there's a lot of colors in my set that I do not use at all. Let me see. Let me go and Google it. Kuretake clean color real brush. Let me see the sets. I see 60. I have the 80. There is 80, the 48, 24. I know 100% there is a hundred. Oh, wait. 120. Well, let's be honest, it's been a while since the last time that I bought these, so obviously by now it will be like obviously there will be 120. Why do I need so many colors? Like I said, I have 80 of them and I don't even use all of them, but each their own. You know, not gonna lie, I have never seen somebody using these as artwork, or like how I use them. I always seen them using it for arts and craft, and I'm like, okay. It was a pain in the ass when I was doing my research to decide whether it was a good idea to buy these pens or not. So, but I never saw anybody using it for this kind of artwork. Maybe there's somebody out there. I just don't know. But all I know is that this is how I use it. I grab the pen, I grab the palette, then you don't have to use it like this. This is how I use it. I just add the pigment into the palette. The reason that I like using a porcelain palette is because it's smooth and it doesn't stain. Because I already had a plastic palette, it stains. I already had a metal palette, it also stains and rust. So in the end, I prefer to invest in a porcelain palette. And I didn't just buy one, I have two. This is the other one. See, it still has even the colors of the artwork. So yeah, I just add the pigment. This is gray. This color is pale gray. You'll see what I'm gonna do. I do not have a white pen. There is no such thing as a white pen for this. So what I do is that if I want a white-ish looking color, I just grab gray or the lightest gray that I have in my set, and I add water to it to dilute it, and then I spread around. Lalito Iniesta. Hello there, how are you? Welcome to my stream. Oops, my mouse fell to the floor. The mouse is okay. I'm just doing artwork after so many years of not doing artwork. I like doing artwork. It's just every time I think about wanting to do art, I am reminded of how I feel afterwards, and then it just demotivates me from actually doing it. It demotivates me from actually doing it. So that's the reason why it took me so long to come back to it. And to be honest, personally, it's not a good idea for me to take a long break from art, because I have witnessed that my art style degrades over time. Like, I become worse over time. I have noticed. And I'm like, yes, but and to be honest, maybe this summer, if I'm lucky enough, maybe I can do something else besides anime girl coloring. I want to finish building something. I want to do some art journaling. There's a lot of things I want to do, to be honest. There's a lot of things I want to do. I remember back in the day that I would do more than just anime girls. And it's not like I don't have the supplies. I have a lot. So much art supplies that some of them are literally just expired and damaged and from not being used. And I'm like, no, I spent so much money and I never even got the chance to actually use it. Yeah, That's that, yeah, that's the reality. I'm still adding pigment. I feel like it's not enough. I just eyeball it. I just think about, okay, so I have to cover this. What else do I have to add color? And I just eyeball like, how much do I need? And I can tell which colors I use the most because they're much more difficult to like to drag out the pigment from. It's a pain in the butt, but yeah. I know that I've been saying that for months, maybe for years, that, oh yeah, I need to make a list of the colors that I'm running out because I had to buy them. I don't even know where to buy them. I really don't know. No, honestly, I really don't know where to buy them. The first time I saw these pens were at a scrapbooking store back in my home country. I went back maybe like a few years ago. How should I explain it? Let me see. Trying to think. I left, went back. The store was closed forever. How's it going? I'm doing good. I started my summer break. I don't have to wake up so early in the morning anymore. I've been practicing Duolingo a lot. Like currently I'm on the top level. Like they do like a weekly rank, weekly scoreboard. I don't know how to call that. And obviously the people who have the most points are on the top. And depending on how high you are, either you get promoted to the next level, or you stay stuck in that level, or you get moved back a level. I don't know what happened. I just decided, you know what? I have this free time. Let's go practice a lot. And I'm like 2600 on the scoreboard. There's a few hours left before they decide who goes to the next level and who stays behind. So a lot of people are gonna be desperate to not be pushed back a level or whatever. So they're gonna be practicing. While I'm busy here and streaming. I'm practicing French, by the way. Why? Because why not? Wait, why not? I want to go to Quebec City one day. I want to go to Quebec City. And also visit France. Why not? Well, in general, I just want to travel. Right now, my current two choices, either I go visit Canada, or I go and travel Europe. Obviously, traveling Europe is much more expensive, obviously. Canada is a lot more easier because I've been there before, so I know what to expect, and it's a lot closer. If I'm not allowed to leave the country, then my best choice will be visit New York again, or go on a cruise with my cousins. It's been a long time since the last time I've been on a cruise. I want to know what changed. Meanwhile, I'm gonna be coloring here. I have to be careful not to touch the yellow of her hair. I don't want to spread yellow on a white sleeve. What I'm doing is very unnecessary, but I'm doing it for the illusion that that piece of clothing is actually white. And also it's gonna make it stand out from the background. Don't worry, you'll know. Trust the process. I've done this a lot of times. Trust the process. I want to travel more too. Go back from a trip to Puerto Rico less than a week ago. You got back? Where did you go? I'm not traveling. Last summer I did travel. I'm not traveling this. I'm not traveling this summer at all. No, I'm staying home. I'm appreciating the free time that I have to stream as much as I can. I could have done it last year, but I didn't. Literally, as soon as I started my summer break, I immediately needed to like get ready to go on a trip. Me and my friends mostly went to San Juan, and we also went to the rainforest. Oh, you went to El Yunque and went to Old San Juan. You went to El Yunque. Did you went to the tippy top or just the somewhere? Or don't tell me you went to the waterfalls. Well, there is a one big waterfall, and then there are other ones, but they're small and hidden. You have to like really get into the thick of it. No, I mean it literally. You have to get into the thick of the forest. There will be like little paths leading you around, but at the same time, be careful. People have gotten lost in there. I like your color in your neck. Thank you. It's like a little. It's just a little dainty ribbon. I didn't want to have like a huge thing. It would get all, I don't know, too stuffy. Yeah, I love Old San Juan too. We didn't go deep into the rainforest. We went on a ATV. Okay, if you go to the tippy top, there is like two weird looking antennas. They're weird looking, like really like old school antennas. I don't think they make antennas like that anymore. And they're freaking huge. So big. Why do I say that it's so big? Because you can see it from the ground level. What I mean to say that you don't have to be in the mountain, on the mountain, near the mountain, and you can see the damn antennas from that far. I think you can see the rainforest from San Juan. You went to El Morro. Did you see El Morro? Went to El Morro. It's like a fortress. They call it El Castillo San Felipe. No, El Morro. It has two R's. El Morro. That's how we call it. It has like a huge green field leading all the way to this like a fortress looking structure. Not gonna lie, I've never been to Elmo. I haven't been in there. Oh yeah, at the tip of Old San Juan. Yes. If you're on a cruise ship, that is literally the first thing you're gonna see while getting into the San Juan Bay. Tampa. I bet it must be super humid and hot over there. Well, wait a second. You live in Florida. You're used to that. Never mind. Never mind. Beware of the mosquitoes. Oh, by the way, I added more things onto the, how do you call it, the thing, the redeems. I added more. This morning I added like 5 more redeems. I'm back from there. I'm not from Florida, Ohio. Never mind. Never mind. Then it's gonna be super hot and humid and blah 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 and yeah. Oh, and at night you can hear that cookie, cookie, cookie. You're gonna hear it a lot. People are gonna be confused. What the heck is she talking about? So in Puerto Rico, there are little tiny frogs, and at night, that's literally how that's the sound they make. That's they don't make normal frog noises. They do the cookie cookie sound. Literally, they say cookie. I saw a lot of grackles when I went. Grackles? What's a grackle? I'm gonna Google what's a grackle. Are you sure there's a... Do you mean like a crow? Also, I was warned by pigeons in the pigeon park. Do you feed them? Do you feed the pigeons? The blackbird, the greater Antillean grackle. Yeah, we call those crows. I think. Well, it's in Spanish, so I guess we would call them changos. Don't ask me why we call them changos. And we call those palomas. You're feeding the freaking pigeons. Hell yeah, I fed the... Oh my god. And that's the reason they don't leave. Because they already know that these people are gonna give them food. They poop everywhere, but whatever. Well, you know what? I think you went there at a good time. You know, before the hurricane season starts. The hurricane season starts in June. So, you went there at a good time. You don't want to witness a storm coming in. I felt like a lorem on the... And that is how the pigeons ate you alive. It reminds me of a specific monster in Undertale where it gets swarmed by butterflies, and I think that butterflies end up like consuming its head, and it's just a swarm of butterflies on the head area. Don't ask me. That's one of the monsters in Undertale. Don't ask. I forgot the name of the monster. There we go. Lol. Let me take another sip of my magical energy drink. It says that it's raspberry plus acai flavor. Mm. Here we go. I don't even. I'm trying to decide what to buy on Amazon. Acai flavor. Those are a little nasty. No! This one. There we go. Acai flavor. Let's see. You might be thinking, ew, what have you done? You haven't done anything. Well, in some screens, it looks like, oh my God, I can tell the difference. And some of them, see, now you can tell that her sleeve does not look like the paper anymore. Don't worry, it will go back to normal white as soon as you're not even gonna notice. You're not gonna notice. You're not gonna notice. Let me just clean the brush. For anybody who's interested, this is the brush that I use. The silver black velvet. I have more of those. Let me pick the big one so it's easier to read. Silver black velvet. I love this brush. I do not regret. It's kind of pricey, but you know what? I do not regret buying it. Oh, by the way, this is the sketchbook that I'm using. Canson Montval watercolor. It only has 20 pages, but if you color on both sides, you're gonna have like... No, it comes with 20 sheets. And if you color on both sides of the paper, you will have 40 pages. It depends on the person. I had tried it before. Let me go and tell you how the paper reacts on both sides. Where is the artwork? There we go. Yeah, this is something that I did a long time ago. This is one of the artworks, and on the other side, see? It's fine, nothing happened. A little warping, but not really. Not really. So, you know, if I ever decide coloring on the other side, I don't know what I'm gonna do because this one is all stained. But I think if I use an eraser, maybe I could eliminate some of the stuff. But you know, I have made up a lot of artworks in this sketchbook. There we go. Yep. Yeah. I still need to finish these. I have to finish them. Finish this one too. So technically right now I only have like 4 more drawings in this sketchbook currently unfinished. Let me see what to do next. Pa para pa 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 para pa. I'm thinking what to do next. Like I said, it's been a while since the last time I have done this. So I'm like, I want to apply shadows without actually like messing anything up. So I'm like trying to remember what colors did I use so I don't accidentally make a mistake. Where is it? I have this. What is this for? It has water in it. So I just go and add water. A little bit more. I'm gonna go gentle. And in a place where nobody's gonna notice that much. If I make a mistake. I think I need a little bit of orange. Okay, mix a little bit. There we go. I can go a little bit more intense if I feel confident. Some people might say, oh, she looks fine. And I'm like, yeah, but it's incomplete. It is still incomplete. If you're wondering, I'm using this old drawing over here as a reference. Yes, I kept this drawing over here as well for quite some time. This is the character that I did like 2 years ago. I colored this 2 years ago. So yeah. So how's your life going? Mine is just focusing on saving money. I want to travel again. I really do like traveling. If you don't believe me, you should go to my website. I'm gonna type it in the chat. Where I used to like really, I used. Wait a second. What's my mouse? Did my mouse fall again? Yeah, it fell again. Yeah, there it is. I found my mouse. Ah, it keeps falling from my lap. Okay, what was it that I wanted to say? So in my website, I used to blog a lot before streaming, before starting streaming, and I will talk about places I wanted to go and what to do. I've been so busy that I haven't had the time to do that anymore. It's okay, just busy being the coolest guy in the world. Hmm. trying to be gentle. So, anyways, yesterday I watched Food Wars again, second episode, and oh my god, it keeps on going. Who thought? You know what? I just realized that I'm not used to this kind of anime. Or maybe not used to it anymore. But Jesus Christ. Yes. Jesus Christ. How many times? Okay, so the second episode is about the protagonist going to take a test to be allowed to study at a prestigious cooking school. Okay, got it. Why did I find it so weird that almost every time that they showed the girl, the girl who was like judging the other students, either it was always like a thigh and booty shot, like a thigh and skirt shot. I wish I could have counted how many times. Like, is this really unnecessary? Why are you showing me her like a literal frame of her thighs and skirt? And I'm like, this frame is unnecessary. The older I get, the more I just want non-horny anime. Like what? Like, this is not necessary. I really like Delicious and Dungeon because of that. Free Reign too. Like, I get what they're trying to do, but at some point it becomes so annoying. Like, they're talking and out of nowhere I have to look at her thighs and skirt, and I'm like, okay, whatever. I get it. People are enjoying they're enjoying the food in a deep, intimate way, but Jesus Christ. It's really the first or second time, but when you do it like 6, 7, 8, 9, I'm like, stop. I don't even want to watch the ending of the anime, because no, I mean like the ending music, the ending, the outro. I don't want to watch it, because why are these characters naked? What is the point? They're in chibi and they're naked, and I'm like, why? I don't know. It's just my opinion. I'm like, I'm not saying that I'm gonna stop watching it. I'm interested to know what happens in the cooking world, but those things, like, they're so unnecessary. It's okay. Just be wrong yams. Yeah, I wanna look at. And all I know is that in the opening and ending, I noticed there's a specific guy wearing an apron, and I don't see anything else. Something about the only thing I remember from the apron is a bear. It has a bear on it. And I'm like, what's going on? Imagine eat. I'm still thinking about it. Like, imagine eating a food so good it makes you want to take your clothes off. Now that I think about it, now it reminds me of that episode in Family Guy where Chris is on a diet and they're at the dinner table and he's supposed to be like eating healthy while everybody else has like regular dinner, and Stu is like literally making fun of him. That's literally, I think that's literally what it, I think that's where they got the inspiration for Food Wars. That scene specifically. That bit that Stewie did. I think that's where they got the inspiration from. It makes me want to like find it. Uh, I'm gonna Stewie, bully, Chris diet. Where is it? Let me see. No, that's not it. Wait a second. No, that's not it. It looks kind of close, but it's not. They're at the dinner table, but it's not. That's not it. There we go. Let's see. And I think this is not a good time to be looking for that. But I just wanted to prove a point. Uh. La, 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 la. Let's see. I can't find it. I have to literally like be more specific. There we go. No. Yeah, you know what? This is just getting kind of weird. Let's get out of here. Yeah, you know what? I give up. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. Okay, so let's continue. What am I doing? La 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 la. That was quick. There we go. Not gonna lie, sometimes I don't know what I'm doing. As long as it looks good. La 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 la. Okay, let's see. What time it is? It's 11 a.m. So yeah, I feel like even though that it has been 3 days since I started my summer break, there's a few things that I feel like I haven't even started doing yet. Like, what am I waiting for? The time is here. I have to remind myself that after I'm done streaming, I have to do my workout. Mm, there we go. It's just for 30 minutes. I'm just playing Just Dance. I dance like for 30 minutes, I sweat, and I take a shower. And that's about it. That's literally it. Nothing more, nothing less. I still haven't found like a decent place to do so. The first day I did it here at my office. Second day I did upstairs where the TV is. Today I might do it in the living room, or I can do it again in the office. I don't mind. It depends on which one has the most comfortable flooring. Upstairs is carpeted, so maybe a little bit more comfortable. The problem was that in that room there was no fan, so I was sweating a little bit just because it was hot up there. Oh, make sure that I have a full water bottle. Speaking of water bottle, let me drink a little bit of my energy drink. So I try not to drink the whole energy drink, so have a little bit more for the next time I do streaming. Don't worry, I have my own little fridge. I literally bought myself a little fridge just to put my energy drinks in there. No, seriously, I kid you not. I have a miniature mini fridge. I'm imagining what would it be like if I put a mini fridge in my bedroom. Well, I guess I wouldn't have to worry about going downstairs and getting more water. But I will need to get water bottles to put it in there. Or are you expecting me to just put a glass of water in? But I don't need it because I already have like a metal tumbler. So if I put cold water in there, obviously it's gonna maintain cold. I don't know when it started that I wanted to have like a container of water with me when I go to bed, so I don't have to worry about waking up, going to the kitchen, opening the fridge door, and then drinking water. The communal water jar. I really don't have to do this with a brush. I can also do it with dipping my pen in water or applying water to the paper and then spreading the color as well. Speaking of colors, I need more orange. Um, uh, hmm. There we go. If I want to make it more intense, I just go, see, and then I apply water to it and spread it around. There we go. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Let's see over here. Mm-mm-mm-mm. So yeah. I'm thinking about food, not because I didn't eat breakfast. It's because I was still thinking about trying foods that makes you feel the same way the characters feel in the show. Yes, I'm still thinking about it. I'm still thinking about it. Like something so good. The only philosophy I can reach is trying something so good that you become sad when you realize that you're almost done eating it. You get sad when you're literally at the last bite. Like, oh my god, it was so good. I can't believe it's over. Or the kind of food that it tastes so good that you literally separate it into little pieces. Okay, for example, let me see. Let me think about different types of food that I have consumed in a weird way because I want to make it last longer. A vanilla milkshake from Burger King. I used to try. I used to consume the milkshake with a spoon, not with a straw, with a spoon. I don't remember when I stopped, But I know 100% I will consume that so slowly because I want to make that shit last forever. That's how good it is, yo. Yes. Let's see another one. This been so long that at this point I don't even want to bother mentioning it. I used to, when I was a kid, I used to open. Okay, we will buy in Taco Bell, right? We will buy at Taco Bell. I will open the burrito. I will unroll the burrito. Normally, I would do it because I want to put like the hot sauce inside and then close it again. But sometimes I will just open it up. I will grab a fork and I will little by little consume the inside of the burrito. And then at the end, I will like literally rip pieces of the tortilla and eat it. And I think I do remember getting a little bit upset. Well, when I realized that I was almost done with it. This one is not a big deal. This one was when I was a little kid. We would buy at Burger King, and my parents would cut my burger into 4 pieces because it was too big to eat it. But at some point I started like removing the bread, eating the bread, removing the lettuce, eating the lettuce, removing the meat, eating the meat. You know, like picking each part of the burger. But you know what? No matter how weirdly I ate it, you can tell that I was enjoying it. What else? Subway. I like Subway. I like Subway sandwiches. No wonder somebody got me a gift card. Anyways, actually I didn't get one gift card. I got two. I got 2 gift cards. I already used one. I think there's still some points left for me to use. And I have the new one, which I'm waiting for a special day, which is gonna be super soon, to use that one. So I haven't done this in a while, but I do remember doing it. That I will open the sandwich and I will eat the bread first and then like pick the ham, the cheese, the lettuce, like pick it with my fingers and eat them. And like I will enjoy it like way slower, little by little. And obviously I will get a little bit upset when it was almost done. You can tell that I enjoy the food. I know that I ate it in a weird way, not in the traditional way, but you can tell that I was really enjoying it. I was enjoying it. Enjoy slower so it can last longer. I'm adding some yellow so it doesn't look. Yeah, there we go. Much more brighter, but I don't want that color to. You know what? Let me remove a little bit. I don't want it to like blend too much with the hair. Let me see. Let me clean this. Is there any other foods that I have enjoyed that way? Okay, so I do remember, well, not here, well, not anymore, but I know that in my home country, Domino's Pizza still selling the Red Bull pasta. Dude, I kid you not, I will literally eat like a snail because that shit is good. I will start by eating the pasta. Remove the pasta. Eat it. Unimportant. Eat it. What I enjoy the most of the bread bowl pasta is that pieces of pieces of bacon, and it has pieces of onions, and I will ask for mushrooms to be added. So I will eat those little pieces bit by bit. At the end, what is left is the sauce. I will always pick carbonara. So it's not really carbonara, but you know what I mean. I will eat the soggy dough. And the dough is also like seasoned on the edges. You're like, yeah, I will be so happy. The same thing with Chinese food, but it can a specific one, the one that I can find at home. Yes, everything is made different at home. When I say at home, I mean my home country. Everything is made different over there. So what would I do? I would fry rice. I will literally eat the rice and leave the little pieces in the rice for the end. For example, if the rice has like pieces of meat and ham and what else do they add? Shrimp. I will leave that to the end. And if in the food it comes with fries and the fries is inside, I will dip the fries will be dipped in the sauce of the meat, and I will eat those first. And then eventually I'll enjoy the meat and everything else, and I'm like, oh yes, man, I'm not hungry because I ate a donut, but at the same time I'm like, you know what? I think I revived the joy of like food that I really really like. And the funny part is that the majority of the food that I'm talking about is not even available. It's not like I can just go and get it. A lot of it is like back home. In my home country, things taste different here. Things taste different here. I'm not saying that it's bad, it just tastes different. When you spend the majority of your life eating a specific thing, and then now you move somewhere else and food is different, you get used to the food here. But that doesn't mean that you completely forget about the food back then. Like it becomes a goal, a wish list to try to consume that food every time you go back and visit, which I did try last summer. Out of all the things, what did I not consume? Did I get my milkshake? I think I did get my bread bowl pasta. Did I eat whatchamacallit? Did I eat? Yeah, Chinese food. Yes, I did eat that like twice. But I think it wasn't the same anymore. It changed a little bit. So much to the point where there's a location not really nearby, but like I said yesterday, 3 hours away, that does the same kind of food, but they perfected it. They made it better. And I'm like, yeah. Same kind of food, it's just that it's not, I don't know. Maybe the ingredients are getting a lot expensive and it's hard to like get them. At least I'm happy that there's a place here that I can go to. The problem is it's like 3 hours away, but hey. There's food here that tastes good, but Maybe I haven't eaten it enough to become something ingrained in me that, oh my god, this is, I don't know, I had to eat it in a weird way to enjoy it more. I added water. I didn't want it to be that. Did you see what I just did? I'm removing some color. Let me show you what I did. I just added water. Why does it look like that? Um, okay. I'm like, the sun? Ah, sun is being weird, but at least I can like point the light. So see here on her chest, I added water. I added water, and then I just, with a napkin, I just removed it, and it took some of the color with it. Something like around that area, because I don't want this color to blend with her hair. It will get a little bit confusing. Even though that I can just go and do this and create like a barrier. It's not even, you're not even gonna be able to tell that much. I'm using Prismacolor Premier Color pencils. After so long, they still have a purpose. Like I said, I didn't put away the art supplies after the last time I did this artwork. I've been doing this for almost 2 hours and a half, and I still haven't even started with the background. Don't worry, I Google some examples to give me an idea what to do. I even drew the borders. Don't worry about the blue lines. It will disappear when I apply water to it. It is this thing. A water erasable pen. So when I add water, it will poof, it will disappear. I have another one, which at this moment, I'm confused. Wait. I'm looking at my. Okay, so it's not here. What I wanted to say is that when I bought this, I bought two, but one of them erases with water, which is this one, and I have another one that erases with air. And I'm like, where's the one that erases with air? Because I just put it in front of a fan and it will disappear. This one requires water, and that's okay because I'm using water. But there are gonna be moments where I do not use water, and I want that to disappear. So I know it's somewhere, like everything in the world that is missing. It is in the office. The problem is I don't know specifically where in the office. The only reason that I haven't deeply bothered to search is because it took me a long time to organize this office and put everything where it should belong. The problem is that during the process, I might have put some things somewhere and I don't know where it is anymore. In a way, it is lost, but at the same time, it's somewhere in a drawer. So that's what I mean. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go on a bathroom break. This is what happens when you consume energy drinks. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay, the sun is becoming even more intense. Let me see if I can. Okay, looks good now. Yes, brighter on this part. Uh, uh, uh. Okay, no, no. I'm literally trying to let the camera calibrate. Better? Oh, no, no. It become bright. Oh no, the sun became brighter. Ah, the sun became brighter. Ah! I guess I had to put the curtains on. This, this. I hope it helps. Let me see. La 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 la. There we go. And I can calibrate, and now you can see it. Ooh, so bright. Anyways, what was it that I wanted to do? Oh yeah, legs. Okay, let me. Where's the color? You know what? I had to pick up the pace. Let's pick up the pace. What will happen if I spend a whole day watching anime? It's a thing that I haven't done in such a long time that the concept, the idea, it feels weird to me. Like you just sit, not really binge. It's just like, okay. So when I was a little kid, when my parents used to pay for cable, no, they still pay for cable. I mean, like I don't live with them anymore. Everything I watch is through the internet. Obviously there were channels where there were anime, and like obviously I will spend all day watching anime. And obviously, now that I don't have cable, I don't live with my parents anymore. Well, it's something that is not as easy to do unless you actually pay for cable and cross your fingers that you have channels that provide anime. So now thinking about it, like it feels weird. It's been so long. It feels weird watching anime all day long. Like, how does it feel like? And I'm like, girl, remember, that is literally what you used to do when you were younger. What do you mean that you don't remember? Stop talking as if you have never done that in your life. So yeah. Well, I do have a list of animes that I want to watch. Maybe I should try it. And then I'm thinking, I don't want to watch it on the computer. I want to watch it on the TV. Okay, you want to watch it on the TV. How are you going to do that? Do you have any streaming services or at least no, I don't. Okay, then we have to find a way how to be able to watch anime on the TV instead on the computer. So yeah, pretty much. Don't worry, summer is long and I have time to figure something out. One episode for each. If I want to catch up, I will have to watch 2 episodes for each show, and I will be on par with what I'm currently watching right now. Yes, no, I will do something while watching. It's not like I will be sitting there doing nothing. I don't know. If I'm watching on the TV instead of on the computer, I can like do stuff on the computer. Something to keep me entertained while I do stuff. She's so yellow and golden. Now that I think about it, I'm saying it as if I were to. Okay, so normally or lately I've been doing this for 3 hours, right? And I mentioned, oh my god, I've been doing it for 1 hour and a half, and I still haven't even gone to the background, assuming as if I need to do this in 3 hours. I could take more this time. I could take more this time. The reason that I don't stream for such a long time is to prevent from getting burned out. Is to make myself keep wanting more. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. Beep 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 beep. Hmm. La 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 la. Hmm. I'm still thinking, where is my USB drive? I should really think about posting something on my website. It's been so long. Beep, 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 beep. So my plan is finish this artwork, and then I want to start another one and finish it. Then I will take a break from anime girls so I can go and finish the other drawings that you just saw on this sketchbook, to have them ready for next time. And then while I do that, I can focus on other artworks that are not anime girl related. But if you want to see more anime girls, I do have a sketchbook with a bunch of drawings waiting for me to color them. But it depends, it depends, it depends. It's been so long since I've done other forms of artwork besides anime girls. I want to practice more on art journaling. I don't do it very often, and I have all the supplies, and I want to try using them before accidentally they become too old and unusable. Either that, or I'm gonna have to save those things for special streams and post them on Patreon. Only those people get to see them because nobody else appreciates it. I wonder if I should do the same thing that I did. Okay, so let me grab my paper towel over here, clean this up, then grab a drop or a little bit of water and put it here. Make a circle. And maybe down. Wait for a little bit. A little bit more water. Let's see. Suck the color out. I'm just removing the water, and along with it goes the color. I wonder if I should also put it here. Clean. There we go. Okay, what am I thinking of doing next? Oh. I'm gonna use orange, even though that's not really orange. Adding the the colors around here. There we go. There we go. Hmm. And I'm concentrating so hard. Okay, son, get out of the way. Ay, let me see if I can cover a little bit. I'm trying to move the curtain. There we go. There we go. I try my best. I try my best. There we go. Trying to. Not really. There we go. This is my itty bitty brush. So tiny. Yeah, super tiny. They're for tiny itty bitty details. Had to fix the bristles. They're a little bit frayed. So many things. There we go. Does anybody remember? Ah, okay. Did we or did we not? Because I don't remember. And everything, la la la. Let's see. Hmm. Let's see what I'm looking for. Let me see. I'm sitting at my desk and I'm looking around and I'm like, where did I put my box of markers? There it is. Here it is. So you can see the whole set. 80 colors. I'm grabbing my trusty cool gray or warm gray. It doesn't really matter. Actually, you know what? Where's warm gray? No, this is gray tint. No, cool gray again. Light gray. No. No. You know what? I'm gonna put the grays together. Brick, gray tint. I should organize these colors too. Light gray. Then what was the one that I? What are you? Warm gray. Here you are. They're like, what are you doing? Creating a shadow. That's what I'm doing. There we go. I remember some things. Why were we here? Hmm. There we go. No, 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 no. I worked so hard. I worked so hard for that. Welcome to my stream. I'm just really concentrated on coloring this outfit because then I have to start with the background. It will look so no. No mustache. No, no mustache. Let's just say that she got waxed. She got really waxed. It has to look her Sunday best because today is Sunday. Let's see. For anybody who's new there, I'm ijiserureart and I create art, but I also play games. And I really had to force myself to get this artwork done already. It's been waiting for quite a while, and I've been procrastinating too hard. I had no more excuses. I genuinely, literally have no more excuses. I have my energy drink. I have all the time in the world. What else? My phone is charged. The phone that I'm using as the camera right here, that camera, yeah, it's fully charged. No, I have two phones. This is the old one, and this is the one that I have. This is where the camera is looking at me and doing the facial expressions. I used to have another camera, but something weird happened to the battery. And also the phone was kind of old. You could literally tell the difference between the quality of the camera. Like when the other phone will die, I will switch to this one, and you could tell real quick, like, oh my god, is it me, or did the image improved? And I was like, yeah, I was using an older camera. But don't worry, that was a long time ago. Something weird happened to that battery. It like puffed up. And I was like, that doesn't look good. I don't think this is a good idea to continue using. So I stopped. The phone is somewhere around somewhere in a box, or maybe I threw it away, I don't remember. I just know that I literally stopped using it. Let's see. I'm thinking. You might be thinking, well, how are you gonna make the background? I'm gonna be coloring a sunset. But first, let me go and grab Jesus Christ, I don't even know where it is. There we go. I'm grabbing this. Gold. La 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 la. Hello, hello. Let's see if it works. Vamos. Spread it, spread it, spread it. It's literally gold. Acrylic gold. Pa-pa-da-pa. Remind me to re-add the details. Good, clean, clean, clean. Okay, let's see what else do we do. No, right now in this moment I'm thinking, okay, so I'm gonna be coloring the background, and to prevent from any spillage, preventing from nothing touching anything that I do not want to be touched, I have to like think. I will have to redraw some lines. I just need to decide what color am I going to redraw them. First, let me sharpen this pencil. And start. I'm gonna be redrawing the edges. It's just having like a waxy coating around it to protect from the watercolor from the outside of the drawing. It's not a big deal. You won't even be able to tell what I did. I went online and found some examples of what I want to make. I'm planning to color a sunset, but it's not gonna be yellow or orange. It's more like purplish and pink. It will help make the drawing stand out way more. That's what I believe. There we go. Por aquí, por acá, por allá, blah, blah. Okay. I might have done this before, I just don't remember. But doing it again, there's no harm in it. Por aquí, por acá, por aquí, por allá. There we go. And because, you know what, I'll do it on the outfit as well. When I do it internally, I don't see no difference. But if I do it on the outside, it just makes it stand out a little bit more. But not that much. You won't be able to tell. Don't worry about it. It's just a me thing. Let's see. Okay, over here. Let me sometimes redoing the lines fixes some things that you barely get to see. Oh, ay, Dios mío. It's a lot of work. This is not easy. No es fácil. Concentration. There we go. Dude, what happened to the sun? I'm like, I have to play around with the curtain. Thank God that my curtain is kind of short because it will be a pain. Now, there we go. I'm like, is it me or is it like a little bit too dark in here? And when I realized, yeah, it became cloudy. And I'm like, bleh. I'm trying to draw without touching her bell on her neck because I do not know whether it's dry or not. And I don't want to accidentally smudge the acrylic paint. There we go. Now the question is, what am I gonna do with the lines that are like these lines? What am I gonna do? What color should I use? I can use this one. Like nobody will be able to tell. But I mean like the lines that are supposed to be white. Oh, and the sun comes out. Yay! It makes it bright and again. Calibrate, calibrate, calibrate. Is it too bright already? Should I cover the window again? Let me. Trying to decide. We have this pencil. There we go. And I'm thinking, what else? Let me think. Let me concentrate. Trying to figure out. What color of liner should I use? Wait a second. Can I use some kind of gray? I'm looking at my 132 color pencils. Yes, and if you're wondering, there's a bunch of colors that I haven't even touched at all. You can tell. You can look at the pencil and you say, oh yeah, definitely, you have never used this color ever. How can you tell? Because they will look like this. The tip will look like this. And my pencils do not look like this. If I use them, they don't look like this. I don't even know how to sharpen my pencils to make them look like this. La la la. Trying to find the decent color. I'm thinking about using beige putty beige. Let me go sharpen it. You're gonna hear it. I need to make sure that it's sharp. So, I can I can go to those tiny fine details. There we go. And I okay, what was it? Mm, mm, let's see. And down here. Um, just a protective coating on the edges. Just a waxy coating. Okay. And there we go. I think I'm ready. Let me go and search for the example just to have a basic idea of the colors that I'm gonna use. Mm, I see a lot of these colors. Um, this one. And obviously orangey. And I'm gonna pick yellow instead. Yeah, these are the colors that I see on the picture. Maybe I should like draw like a delicate draft of what I'm looking at, just to have an idea where to place the colors. To be honest, I don't even know what I'm... Okay. Obviously, we're gonna start with the lightest color. Light pink. Add water to it. And I need my regular brush. Not really regular. It's still the smallest version. It's easier because there's some tiny areas that I'm gonna have to go through, and I think I need space. Yo voy pa 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 pa. Yes, I have to be more gentle. Especially trying to get close to the body without touching anything. It's a challenge. See, I'm coloring and the lines kind of disappear. The blue kind of disappears. Don't worry, this is just the color that exists in the picture, but it's not the defining color of the sunset. Why a sunset? I don't know. She's called Sunny Cat, so I was like, why not? From what the picture that I'm looking at, there's not a lot of pink down here, and if it is, it's like more intense pink. But I'll add it anyways. Oops. Hi. I'm doing good. Just a lot of concentration. A lot of it. You have no idea. So much that I had to drink energy drink just to keep my mind at peace and with energy. How are you doing? Welcome to my stream. this is what happens when I don't stream art for quite a while, and then I feel like I literally lost all the skills that I gained. No, no, seriously. That's how I feel. Every time I take like a considerable amount of time away from doing artwork, I feel like when I come back to it, I feel like I forgot what to do. But I appreciated that you stopped by my stream though. At least I know that I'm doing something worth visiting for. Sometimes the blue appears again. Not bad, just enjoying the chill weekend. Hanging out for a bit before meeting up with a friend. Oh, cool. I'm just happy that I am on my summer break. But I decided that I wanted to be very productive, so I want to stream a lot. I don't worry, I have a drawer full of energy drinks, so I think I might be able to survive. I don't really have to, but I want to. And if I'm going to do it, I need all the energy and motivation to make it happen. Ay. An intense pink. A more intense pink. Um, there we go. Go for it. Just gotta get back into the swing of things. The talent is there. You wanna see another? Oops, oops, oops. I just noticed something. I don't want to touch it because if I touch it, it might actually like show. I think you guys slightly can see it in camera what I did. A little bit of water fell. It's not a big deal, but this is another artwork I did. This is another one. This is another one. And there's this one that I had to do next. That's already, damn. Back in a sec. Okay, don't worry. I'm still gonna be here. I need to add the pink. Adding the pink. Adding the pink. This is like Carmen. You know what? A little bit of water. Okay, much better. Not too much. There isn't a lot of this color going around. There we go. Let's see. I am just thinking of something that happened not so long ago. It's just, it came out of nowhere. It came out of nowhere. Hey, welcome back. I'm just thinking about that thing that happened at your stream not so long ago. If you have questions, you're free to ask. What was that happened that day? It was kind of funny though. Let me see if I can remember. It was like 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago that it happened. How do I know? Because that day I was doing my hair. So I know that it happened like 2 weeks ago. So it was that you were streaming this game about, something about some kids, and they were the only people left, and blah blah blah. But let's be honest, I was more focused on what was going in the chat about Maxo being the father and he's not taking care of his child or the family, and I was the uncle, and I was the one who was more worried about my nephew. It all started on Maxo's stream, and then Maxo's finished streaming, and we continue it in your stream. It was not planned. It was more like we were going with the flow. Like I will respond depending on the answer of the other two person, and then whatever they responded, I would try to create something to make it flow. Dude, I have no idea. Maxo and his chat just pulled up and did a role play, then just vanished. It was wild. So Maxo is another streamer for anybody who's listening, and he was playing Papers, Please. So in the game, obviously you have a job, you have a wife, you have a son, and eventually you get a mother-in-law, you get an uncle, and you get an uncle. Either the family becomes hungry, or they get cold, or your child gets sick, and you have to respond accordingly in the game, depending on what is more important to spend on, or you have to work even harder to be able to provide to your family. So Maxo was trying to save money, and he wouldn't feed his child or give heating, or when the child was sick, he would debate whether it was a good idea to spend money to give medicine to the child. And in the game, like I said, there is an uncle present. And I was like, Max was working too hard, and he doesn't spend time with the family. He doesn't feed his family. He makes them go through hardships, while he literally lets anybody go through the border and get citations and get money deducted from his paycheck. And so we just started like doing that in the chat. Glad you guys did stop by. It was part of a very eventful thing. I know. But yeah, it was not planned. It was just us making fun of Maxo while he was playing. And then when we moved on to your stream, we did explain what we were doing, but I guess Maxo or the other person wanted to continue, and we went on your we went on your stream instead. just continue the drama in your stream, in your chat. But to be honest, I don't think there's a lot of games where you can actually like start a role play out of it. It could be possible, but it depends. It depends on the game. La 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 la. Roast trap. Don't feed the son and don't give him medicine. He's always sick and hungry. That kid's real financial drain on the family. Oh, and I remember because I've seen other people play the game, but I do remember that in the game, the boy has a birthday and he wants some expensive crayons. He wants some expensive crayons. I do remember that. Never thought of Papers, Please as an RP, but it works surprisingly well. You just need people who I don't know, people who actually like don't mind. I don't know. We're just typing in the chat like, "Don't worry, my boy. I will teach you how to shoot a gun." Like we will abandon this family and escape. Something about, I don't know who was the one who came with the idea, but it seems like the wife is not the mother of the child. So he is like a stepmother. She's a stepmother, and I was like, what happened to your wife? What happened to your wife? I guess you left her in the farm or wherever. And like, I'll bring you back to your mother. Dude, it went crazy, and then I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna use this information you're providing me and make more and just make it even crazier. Yeah, if you're wondering, yes, and the picture that I'm looking at, yes, the sunset has this color to it. I'm like, okay. Okay. Crayon spoiled brat. That what's next? A choo-choo train made out of real wood? He gets the dull razor blade friends, and he'll like it. Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm sorry, what? There we go. No, guys, I won't be able to finish this in less than 3 hours. I'm trying my best. Water. Why water? To make it look more fluffier. My joke being we give him the spent razor blades to play with. I could have done better explaining that. Jesus Christ. Okay, now I get it. You can give him a stick and a rock and he will have fun with that too. La 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 la. Da-da-da-da. I had to remember to add popcorn to the grocery list. Let's just say that going to the movies is too expensive, and so we're just gonna have to have movie nights at home. Like, can we go to the movies? No, there's movies at home. But what about, no, trust me, there's movies at home. A stick and a rock, he can hurt himself with those too. Good choice. Toys to build characters. Oh yeah, let's give him a used up razor. What's next? You know what? He should just go and work at the mines. Yo, how much water do I have to put to make the borders erase themselves? It needs more water. Or a razor attached to a rock attached to a... Dude, that is literally the, like, that's the old school, what you would call it, axe. That sounds like an old school axe. The one that the Neanderthals will use. I'm building up the sky. Let me see, who should I add next? Orange? Yes. Orange comes next, actually. Kids do love the mines. They cough with joy whenever they get the opportunity to put on a 18-hour Don't say that. That could be our new reality. Right, Cookie? I know the sunset is kind of looking a little bit weird and stuff. It's mostly at the bottom. You know, where the pink is. Because that's where the sun is normally located. Remember, it is a sunset. The sun is going down. And the lower in the horizon it is, you get to see like the long range waves from the sun. So you're gonna be seeing a lot of yellows, orange, and reddish looking lights in the sky. So you're gonna see more orange down there. Up there it's gonna be all pinkish and purplish. Purple because the clouds are not getting a lot of sunlight, so they look kind of darkish. But because the sky is kind of pink, it's gonna make them look a little bit purplish. Welcome to my stream. We're talking about the sun. I'm gonna lurk here. Have fun with your stream. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. Meanwhile, more orange. Oh my god, no, I'm just looking at the picture and remember something, and I was like, yeah, that happened. Thank goodness nobody noticed. Well, let's move on. Don't worry. And then after orange is a little bit of yellow, and then we have like pink skies, and then above we had the purple clouds. Let me grab some pink and add it here. There we go. Let's see, what do we have here? Let me look at the sunset again. Prepping this area for yellow. Yellow, where are you? Here you are. Let's see, it's not much, but I also want it to be visible. I want you guys to be able to tell, oh yeah, there's yellow. There's yellow. I have to get close to this area here on her hair without accidentally doing nothing that might ruin it. Grab more yellow. And if it's not enough, well, we have this straight from the marker. where's the clouds? And the clouds are gonna be purple. And in the yellow. By the way, for anybody wondering, the background is just the background. That doesn't mean that she's literally right there. Just letting people know. Like, wait a second, why she's not like tinted as if she was at that place? So, like, no, the lighting in her art is not representing the lighting in the location that is representing the background. Letting people know about that just in case. Grab water and spread. Yeah, this is another way you can use the markers as well. Let me go back to pink. Just to have some sky. There we go. Let's see. Hi, Noodles. I yearn for the mines. There we go. Noodles here. Noodles is the child, the one that he's willing to play with rocks and sticks. I'm looking at the sunset, Miami. I'm confusing my people. I have met so many people in such a short amount of time that I'm slowly confusing them. I'm mixing them together. I'm like, uh-oh. It's just so many people. How I'm good. Trying my best to get this artwork done. I've been procrastinating and I know that it's my fault. But this time I really do want to get this artwork done. Not just for me, just because I know people out there come to see my stream for the artwork, and some other people come to my stream just for the games. And I know 100% I can't give both of them all they want. I stream depending on how I feel at the moment. I do really want to do more art. It's just that I'm too scared to be exhausted at the end of it. I do enjoy it, but sometimes it makes it feel like it's more of a chore than actual hobby. And the worst thing will be is for me to start despising you doing art altogether. One, because I have a lot of art supplies and it will be a waste of money of not wanting to do art anymore and having all these supplies wasting away. And two, I really do enjoy doing art. I've been doing it for as long as I remember, and I really, really do not want to stop doing this. But let's be honest, I grew up not doing artwork this way. So I guess I'm slowly learning how much it takes, how much energy you literally have to give of yourself to be able to do something like this. It's just a lot of hyper focusing for such an amount of time that by the end of it, you're just drained. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like when you're so hungry, you eat, and then by the end of it, you hate eating and you don't want to eat ever again in your life. But then in the end, you have to go, you're going to be hungry again and you have to do it all over again. Something like that. You like eating, but you ate so much that now you're in pain. And you don't want to do it anymore. I come here to see you fail the chef's shift. I have never failed the chef's shift. I'm a good typer. Are we ready for that pulpe? It actually, no, the color, it's color purple. Like it says on the pen, it's purple. Whoa! It's the purple is for the clouds. It's for the clouds that are not receiving that much sunlight from the sun. So even though the sky looks pinkish and purplish, it makes the clouds look purple in the shadows. Mm. La 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 la. Real sunsets. Don't worry, there's gonna be more purple. There's not only there's not purple. The clouds are not just up in the sky. There's some like down here. I'm working on top because, well, this area is like in white. I haven't colored anything at all, so I want to add it. And while it's drying, I can work on lower. Have to focus. Ooh. How are you, noodles? I'm trying to remember to add popcorn to the grocery list. Are you sleepy? Then go take a nap. Take a nap, take a sleep. Nobody's stopping you. The government cannot stop you from taking a nap. No, okay. I'm not your mother. I'm not your mother. I do not have to tell you what to do. You're old enough to be responsible for your own decisions. Like somebody I know used to say, Are you doing a smart choice? I hope you are doing a smart choice. There we go. I was gonna say, unless you're the kind of person that literally needs somebody to tell you what to do so you can do something. There are people like that in the world, actually. Like, I can't do anything unless somebody forces me to do it, and I'm like, oh, okay. You know what? Do you? I hope you find that person out there that is willing to tell you what to do so you can actually do them. If they don't tell me what to do, I will never do it. And okay, so, excuse me, that is a spouse, what you're looking for, or a parent. Mostly a parent. Mostly a parent. People might think, oh, a spouse is the person who tells you what to do. But in reality, no, it's not like that. You just treat your partner like a parent. You see your partner as a parent, and that's how the dynamic becomes that way. But in reality, it's your parents, the people who are literally telling you what to do. Add water to make it fluffier. Mhm. La 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 la. I'm thinking of something. Thinking of thoughts. There we go. Hmm. How many streams can I do during my summer break? What time is it? Hmm. There we go. Beep 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 beep. Mm. Adding more color at the bottom. Ah! Oh my God! Jesus Christ! That was scary. Thank you, Big Fig. Oh my God! I'm like, what the heck is that? Oh my God! You scared me. Oh, oh, oh my God. Oh, now you guys can hear it. Now you guys know that I don't hear that very often because damn, either that or it is too loud. Either, oh my God, you know what? Let me lower the volume. You're lucky that I didn't pee on myself. Jesus Christ. Okay, okay, I'm good now. I'm good now. Thank you, Wickfig, for the sub. Oh, haha. I'm just doing this artwork here, you know. Remember, the purple is the clouds. Just letting you guys know. The purple is the clouds. The pink is the actual sky. And the orange and yellow is literally the sun. Like, you know, the little bit of rays of sun that you get in between while the sun is going down. Yeah, that's... this is not deep enough. Not deep enough. This one. Yeah, I'm using the marker directly. The colors are way more intense. The colors are way more intense. That's why I add the pigment and then add the water to have like a lighter version. What am I coloring? I have no clue. I have absolutely no clue. There we go. There we go. I have, not gonna lie, but I do have a darker purple. Oh, a darker, a violet. People might think that I'm using the color black, but in reality, it's just dark purple. I mean, dark violet. Purple and violet are not the same. I'm an advocate for that. What do you guys think? No. Oh, let's see. More yellow, but I'll use bright yellow instead. And if that doesn't work out, I can use neon yellow. Neon yellow, where are you? No, that's not even neon. This is fluorescent. Let's see if it does the trick. You know what? Remind me to use fluorescent yellow next time for sunsets. I'm trying to not to touch the clouds. I would like some blood, some violence, some more blood. I'm sorry. This is a sunset. Excuse me. This is a sunset. What are you on about? Excuse me. This is a Wendy's. Uh, hmm. Request denied. Yeah, fluorescent yellow for the sunset. Yeah, best choice. We'll recommend 10 out of 10. It's that intense yellow that nobody likes. Well, I don't like it. But it provides that brightness if you mix it well with orange and bright yellow. It was the missing link. There we go. And to be honest, this is a color that I don't use very often, so there's a lot of pigment to give. It's giving a lot of pigment. Ah, le, 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 le. This is not Burger King. You cannot have it. We cannot have it your way. Let me see if I can apply some more over here. Yep. Fluorescent was the missing link. It was the color that we didn't want, but it was the color that we needed. Woohoo, there's new stuff. What do you mean new stuff? Where's the new stuff? What new stuff? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I know what you're talking about. Oh, you found it. For anybody who's kind of confused, I added more redeems. You know what? I'm lucky that it's for 5 minutes. I'm lucky that it's just 5 minutes. Well, let me see what time it is. Okay, let's see. It's 1:21. Well, it says look. Okay, I don't even know what time to look at. I'm gonna have to talk this way until 1:26. Well, back in my day, we would go out and play with friends. There was no such thing as internet. I'm trying to, I don't know, man. I didn't live during that time, so what would I know? Back in my day, it was much safer in the neighborhood. We didn't even used to lock the doors because we knew that we could trust our neighbors. Our neighbors would come and go to our houses and visit us and even ask us for a bit of sugar or eggs if they needed it. Those were the good days. Back in my day, I would sit in the rocking chair on the porch and I would watch the kids play on the street. When you hear laughter of children on your neighborhood, you know 100% that it was a good neighborhood with no violence and no crime. Those were the good days. If only I would give up anything to go back to those times. I'm trying to think of something else to make let me think of something. I don't know much about the good old days. My memory is slipping day by day. Back in my day, little girls used to play with dolls and not be dressing up and posting in front of phones and posting it online for internet strangers to look at. I know that I never raised my children to be so shameless. I don't know what else to make up now. Back in my day, you will meet people face to face and no stranger to talk to on a little device. You don't know who you are talking to when you type in on the chat. you would just go to the local bar and just sit with whoever was there and have a good old laugh and talk hours and hours telling stories. Sometimes we will make friends and we wouldn't even know our names. That is how I met your grandpa, by the way. He was a young, good-looking fella. From the moments I laid eyes on him, I knew that he was the one. But those things don't exist anymore. Now is your TikTok and your Grinder and your Tinder. That's not a good way to find good love. Sometimes I will literally recommend my grandchild to meet one of my church friends to meet their granddaughter. That was the easiest way to get my grandkids to get hitched. And look at me now. Now I am a great grandmother. If you could believe that. Yeah, the old ways was the better ways. Okay, thank God. Jesus Christ, I finished. I finished. I can't do this. Okay. 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 Dude, I don't even know, man. I'm trying to make up for more things. God damn it. You know what? I'll be right back. Let me go to the restroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. Now I'm gonna have to figure out how to do this one. Okay. I will talk like this with a very, 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 very Latin accent. So I have to pronounce the English words as if I was trying to talk in Spanish. I don't know if it's going to work, but I hope it works. Somebody tell me, do I sound good when I'm talking like this? Is it very obvious? Is it very obvious? If not, then I will have to practice more how to talk like this. If not, then forget about it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay good or it's okay bad. I don't know. Okay, so how are you expecting me to talk like? When I created that redeem, I was planning to talk this way. The problem is that I don't know either. By the way, it's not that easy. Maybe it will be easy if that in German it is easy. What do you mean in German it is easy? What do you mean that in German is easy? I don't even know German. What's going? Don't confuse me. Do not confuse me. I'm trying my best. Remember, the redeems is I don't even know why did I add this? Why did I even add this? I had to literally keep in mind the time because I need to know that I'm doing this for 5 minutes. This feels very weird. I don't talk like this at all. It sounds like if I was trying to learn English and this is and my accent is still getting in my way. Dude, I sound like I don't even know. I don't even know how I sound like. I just know that I'm saying words in a very not normal way. That is all. But whatever. Anyway, let's see. I am almost done. I'm almost done there are some things that I need to do before I am 100% done. I just need to add something. For example, I have the bell, right? It's color. I painted it with acrylic gold. And some details are covered. Wasn't there an event where you could join the chat? Was there? I don't remember. And if it was possible, I guess you will have to do it through Discord. I guess for that to work, I think we will have to do it through Discord. Which I don't know. I don't know. I'm confused. All I know is when we do special streams, I do it on Discord, and on Discord you can join the call and you can be part of the chat. You will be talking, and yeah, that's pretty much it that I remember. Unless I forgot about the thing you are telling me about right now. Anyways, I'm thinking I need a specific color to be able to bring out the detail in the bell. My mouth feels weird when I talk this way. I don't know why. It's just not natural. I mean, there was something. I will have to check. I will have to check when I'm done streaming. But has been here for a while. Okay. Wasn't there an event where you could join the chat? Join the chat. Join the chat. I'm really trying to remember. Okay, I found this color. El color es sepia. Sepia. It's the color that I'm using for the bell. Now you can see the detail on the bed. Oh. Okay, more detail. How long have I been doing this? My mouth feels weird. I'm not kidding. It feels weird, like I am the top of my mouth. It feels kind of weird when I talk like this. I don't know why, but it feels weird and I don't like it. How long have I been doing this? Can I stop? I will stop in 1 minute. I feel like I'm going to delete this one. I don't know why. I think it didn't work the way I wanted. That I know of. What do you mean? Why are you smiling? You just like to watch me suffer. That's why you do the redeems. You do the redeems because you like watching me suffer. There we go. Yes, of course you do. Of course you do. I think you are the person who redeems the most in my stream. At this point, I feel like I'm adding redeems only for you, only for your entertainment. I swear. At this point, what's the point of adding redeems if Weekfix is not going to use them? Nobody uses the redeem as much as you do. Are you entertained? Okay, finally I can stop. Jesus Christ. Ah. Talking like that makes me use my mouth in ways that I didn't even know that in ways that I'm not used to. Like what? It feels so weird and uncomfortable. Dude, I'm glad that I'm done. Yeah, I feel like I'm almost done with the artwork. I'm about to be done. I'm just trying to fix this little thing here, this eyesore. What do you guys think? Wait a second. Meanwhile, let me go back and look at the sunset. Look at the sunset. dip it in water. Yes, it entertains me a little. Annoying someone a little makes me happy, especially when I get such a great reaction like yours. Oh Jesus Christ, you saddest, you saddest. I'm not here for the stream. I'm just here for watching somebody suffer. Woohoo! Mm. Here we go. La 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 la. What about now? Uh, no. Pink flamingo kind of looks similar to this color. I'm like, where's that color that I used? There it is. There we go. Do you wish to have children someday? I don't know. I don't feel like I'm responsible enough to take care of actual tiny humans. It's a lot of responsibilities. Remember, you have to make sure that they don't become murderers when they grow up. People don't take that seriously. Like, remember, you're literally creating more humans. They're like, kids, whatever. And I'm like, you know they're gonna become adults. And depending on what kind of adult they are, is the way you raise them. Got it? Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, no. And whatever decisions we make, it could make or break a child. Mm. Oh, let's see. What do you think? Am I done? Am I done? Am I free? Did I complete this? I'm just looking at the backgrounds of the other ones. This one is the one that has the most color involved. What if... Oh, let me go. Signature is missing. You want to see a signature? I'll show you a signature. This one, let me sharpen my pencil. Blah. There we go. Signature. There we go. Signature right there. Trying to detach her picture from the background. I'm just drawing like a line, creating a barrier between the background and the drawing of the character. It's a very fine line, but you're gonna notice eventually. By the way, I'm using the color sepia. I don't know what to do after this. Let me take a little bit of sip. Ha! So how's your day going, Wickfic? I'm wondering how late can I go to bed? My body is still used to my regular schedule, so I've been feeling like going to bed like at 10 p.m. It will end soon. And what? The day. Oh, so, oh yeah, you're on another time zone. Meanwhile, I had to be careful where I'm putting my hands. Let's just say that the ink is a little bit wet. It's a delicate line. It's not that easy to see, but it's making a little bit of a difference. Get this out of the way. Actually, now that I think about it, what am I gonna eat for dinner? No. Actually, I could, but I'm lazy. But I could. So, for anybody who doesn't know this already, because I already talked about it like so many times in such a short amount of time, I like Subway. I could actually like walk out of here, go buy some, and come back. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I made myself noodles. I have noodles, but noodles is for another day. And I have ingredients to pair the noodles, but noodles for another day. Not Subway. Okay. Stop it. Don't worry, when I eat it, I'll enjoy it as if I was one of the characters in Food Wars. I'm watching Food Wars. Why are you eating my cousin? Because they're delicious. Oh, remember to put on the list to buy some more chili oil. That tastes so good with noodles. Okay. Chili oil. I'm concentrating so hard right now. I kind of forgot. How do you add like music alerts? Because I feel like I had them and then out of nowhere I don't have them anymore, and I'm like, what happened? I think I broke something. I'm gonna have to fix it. I have no idea. Mm, Here we go. Oops. What did it fell? Remind me to clean my desk as soon as I'm done doing this artwork. Because if not, it's gonna stay there until the next time I do another stream. Ah! My mouse fell. Again. Soon I'm gonna have to buy another mouse because this one is falling too much. Here we go. Mm. Whew. Luckily, a mouse doesn't cost much. One of the mouse that I have needs batteries, and the other one is falling too much. Mm. Okay, what do you guys think? Oh, does it stand out a little bit more? There we go. Oh, there we go. What did you guys think of my artwork? Oh, I'm so tired and exhausted. Sunny cat. I'm looking at something and I'm like, what is that I'm looking at? And then I realized, no, it's just this thing. Like, what is that? No, it's just a thing. I'm just basking in my at my work, looking at it like, yeah, I did that. I did this. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, oh my god. No, I just noticed something. That's the second one. This is the first time. Okay, cool. I'll remember. Don't worry, it's just something that I saw. It's something that I saw. I can't believe that I've been streaming for 4 hours. But you know what? Who cares? I got this done. Right, Cookie? Yeah, you keep napping on that little thing. Oh, you precious little boy. I'll let him nap. He works so hard being a cat. Oh, so yeah, I'm just enjoying looking at the artwork, how it looks like in camera. AKA the way you guys are seeing my artwork, that's what I'm looking at. Like, I'm enjoying how it looks like. Obviously, it looks way different on my side, but I just enjoying how it looks like in camera. Oh. And you know what? I like the fact that I use purple and pinks because I use a lot of yellow and orange. No, I don't want to add any more color. I literally is starting to stain my hand. See? It is like yellow, purple. I'm thinking about it, whether I should go to Subway and get a sandwich. Like I said, I just have to get dressed and walk there. Am I willing to walk out of my house? Yes, I can. It's not that hard. The question is, am I in the mood? No, not Sub. Why not? Eat an app? I don't even have that. And I have a gift card. I need to use it. I literally have a gift card. I need to spend it already. I've been trying to find the perfect moment to spend my gift card. Somebody gave it to me. Why you need to, why you need good fruit? What am I gonna eat for dinner? What am I gonna eat for dinner? What am I gonna do with this gift card? This is gonna be wasting away. No! Somebody gifted me a gift card for Subway. Why? Because they knew that I like Subway. Somebody knew that I like Subway, and with the love of their heart, they went and got me a gift card for that place. Next time, I'll change it to, I don't know, somewhere else. It's something work related. So I don't know where it is, but there's a spreadsheet where you fill it up and it asks you like what's your favorite drink? What is this? What is that? Blah 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 blah. And I added Subway, and my favorite chips are Lay's, and my favorite drink is pink lemonade. Next time I'm gonna add pink drink from Starbucks. AKA, speaking of pink drink, I have some in the fridge. I should really drink that soon. It's poison for you. What do you mean poison for me? It makes me so happy when I eat a Subway sandwich. Is it just me? Because when I eat the Subway sandwich, I have to eat the whole sandwich. It's kind of hard to control myself to just eat half of it. I will eat the whole foot long if you let me. No. Forget about letting. I'm literally like have no self-control. I will eat the whole thing. The whole damn sandwich. And I will enjoy it slowly. I already told you the process of eating the sandwich. And I think I had the mood to eat it that way today. Anyway, Whitfic, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna stop me? I don't think you had that power over me. What am I looking at? Something. What am I looking at? Sorry, what? Wait. Wait a second, what? You know what? I'm just gonna pretend that nobody said anything. I'm just looking at the chat and I'm like, on Discord, by the way. And I'm like, excuse me? You know what? No, I'm just looking at things and I'm like, no. Yes, I'll call your mother. What is my mom is gonna do? She has no control over me. I'm an adult. Actually, speaking of mother, maybe I should call her. Maybe I should call her. I haven't talked to her in 2 weeks. Or over 2 weeks. Over 2 weeks. I haven't talked to her over 2 weeks. Which reminds me the fact that they are gonna come to visit in the summer. In July, they're gonna be visiting. And I'm like, how am I gonna be streaming with them here? I don't stream when they come to visit. I just go on a break and I say like, hey, bye, I'll see you soon. I'm gonna take a break from streaming because my parents are here. And I just disappear from the face of the earth for that time that they're here. Can I talk with your mom? My mom doesn't even talk English. What are you on? What are you gonna even tell her? My mom does not talk English. Actually, I should convince my mom to start practicing on Duolingo. Well, she doesn't know English. She does not speak the language. She has no need for it. Okay, that's a problem. Oh, sorry, Cookie. Sorry, I shouldn't have laughed that. Your dad? A little bit. Somewhat. He knows English. Not like I do, but he knows. He can survive. What are you gonna tell my dad? Do not talk to my dad. My English is bad as well. Okay, no. Two broken English talking to each other. What kind of conversation that's gonna end up being? Anyways, I'm gonna go eat at Subway. Cookie, you wanna join me? No? Okay, you stay here sleeping. I'm gonna go and eat some delicious, juicy, filled with mayonnaise sandwich. Yes, I like mayonnaise. What about it? Yes, I add jalapenos to my sandwich to make it spicy. So I have to force myself to drink more water. Do you get a live eat? No. Absolutely not. You imagine a special stream, but you just watch me eat. Just watch me pick the food with my fingers. As in eating the food like a hamster. ASMR, no. And I will explain every ingredient that I added to my sandwich. So look, I asked for extra onions and I asked for extra black olives. Those are my favorite. I like American white cheese. On one side, I add mayonnaise, ranch, and the other side, I add honey mustard and chipotle and salt and pepper. Depends on what side. You know what? Should I pick a Italian BMT? That's my favorite, to be honest. Italian BMT sandwiches that have like 3 different kinds of ham are my favorite, and the top one is Italian BMT. That's my favorite. Eat the salami, the pepperoni, and the ham. That's the one that has the ham, right? I was one time in Subway. Dude, people are gonna think that I'm sponsored by Subway. No, I just really like it and I'm hungry and I want to spend that gift card already. That is all. If I go, I will do it after my workout. First, I will have to work out. I will do my Just Dance workout for 30 minutes, take a shower, get dressed, put on my comfy shoes, and walk there. I only put vegetables. Okay, now. Okay, no. Why do you have to take the joy out of life? Why? At that point, just don't go. Yeah. What a waste of sandwich! Yo, what a waste of a good sandwich right there. You have disappointed me one more time. Don't worry, I just saw something and I was like, what if? Healthy. La la la, no, I just added some coloring to the bell. If only we could see it with the lighting. I'm trying to put something. Beep 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 beep. For some reason, I don't know when to stop the stream. I'm like, I'm ready to go, but at the same time, I wouldn't mind staying a little bit longer. But at the same time, I'm done. I'm really done. I'm like, I'm just existing here, talking to you guys on the chat. Should I do a just chatting stream sometime? The question is, what would I talk about? I need help getting a girlfriend. I don't know. Go out and talk to a woman. I don't know. I had never tried to get a girlfriend myself, so what would I know? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. How do you talk to girls? I don't know. You talk to them. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Let's see. If I was minding my own business out in the wild, and then a man approaches to me and they say something, and I'm like, who are you? Why are you talking to me? What do you want from me? Maybe you came to ask for directions, and I was like, okay, so you're gonna go this way and that way, and that's it, right? If you invite me to drink, if you invite me to go out somewhere, I'll be nervous, I'll be scared, I'll be on the spot, and I don't like that. I'm like, I don't know you. I don't think it's a good idea for me to go with a stranger to some place. That doesn't help at all. This is the reason why I do not leave my house. This is the reason why I don't leave my house unless it is required of me. This is the reason why the only people I talk to is on the internet. People outside scares me. Right, Cookie? He's still sleeping. I have a list of things to do. I had to schedule an appointment with the dentist. But I don't feel like dealing with Tinder garbage either. No! Oh no, that's even scarier. You know what? Just go to a bar. You know what? I don't know where to be. Where do you go to meet people? Hey, does somebody know where to go to meet people? Because I don't know. Let's see. The last time I've been out there and talked to strangers, I was on vacation, and I think we were on a tour, and we were a bunch of people together, like walking around. And we just randomly got close to them and say, hey, so where are you from? Oh, I'm from this place. Oh, cool. And then you ask them about that place. And then you start a conversation. And then eventually, at the end of the tour, we were like, hey, so I'm hungry. I'm going to go to this place. Want to join? Yeah, you know what? I'm hungry too. Let's go. Or you guys, hey, you guys are hungry? What? Did you want to go eat somewhere? And I'm like, yeah. What do you have in mind? I don't know. We were planning to go maybe eat some pizza or something. Yeah, you know what? Let's go. Then you guys are hanging out while walking to that place. Then you guys eat and keep on talking. Hey, so what are you guys are gonna be doing tomorrow? Oh, we're gonna go this other place and we're gonna see this and that. Yeah, you know what? That sounds kind of interesting. I would like to. You guys want to join? Yeah, no. You know what? Why not? And then like, what time should we meet? Well, we're gonna be here. We'll meet each other at the lobby or something. Okay, let's go. At some point, you kind of forget about asking their names. And I'm like, you know what? This girl from this, or this guy from this place, from the country that you asked in the beginning, I think I'll stay single forever. You know what? This is the future of humanity. Nobody's having babies, and it's too hard to meet other people. Everybody is a potential for danger. Everybody's is dangerous. Everybody's unhinged. Everybody is, I don't know. So that's all I know. That is what I did the last time that I went out and talked to strangers. And if you're wondering, yes, I do have their phone number on my phone. Have I talked to them? No. I haven't messaged them? No. How long has it been? Like almost more than 2 years ago. Like 2 years ago. Maybe I'll have an AI girlfriend soon. Cool. I was thinking like a robot. Like a robot. Like a robot, yeah. A dating robot or something. I'm just thinking about the robots from Detroit Become Human. Well, just chatting. Anyways, I think it's time for me to go. It's gonna be 2:30. I should really think about wanting to work out. It's just me playing Just Dance. And obviously doing the dance moves made me kind of sweaty. That's literally the workout. Obviously, it's not the same as doing a million steps at work, but something is something to keep me active. I'll have to figure out a way how to lose weight. I want to lose weight. It's not that I need it, but I want to either way. One, because let's just say that I can't get into my favorite pants anymore. And I am too lazy to buy new ones. Actually, no. I do have the money. I just don't want to even bother buying new ones if I know that I have a perfectly good pants that I can fit in if I could. Then I wish you a nice evening or something. I guess evening, right? It's gonna be 2 p.m. No, it's gonna be 3 p.m. And my stomach is doing the grumblies. Well, to be honest, I didn't really eat a big breakfast. It was more like a donut. I ate a donut. And I ate it like literally like 20 minutes before starting stream. That was my breakfast. And obviously, I've been maintaining myself with energy drink, which from what I'm feeling, I think I'm halfway. So I can put it away in the fridge and drink it again next time for my next artwork. Is that the energy drinks are kind of expensive? It's like a box and it comes with, let me see, does it come with 6 or 12? No, it comes with 18 or 12. I don't remember. The point is that it's kind of expensive. Like it cost me like $20 a case of energy drinks. I still have a bunch of them, but I try to be able to create 2 artworks with 1 can. I will show you. It's literally this bottle. I'm like over here. Anyways, it's time for me to go. The time has come for me to go. So for anybody who's new out there, where did I put my mouse? I have never drunk energy drink. You know what? You don't need it. It just makes me feel better. It makes me feel better. I don't get that tired when I'm doing artwork. So anyways, for anybody who's new there, I'm Ijiserure and I create art. But I also like to play games. I like to play Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, Stardew Valley. Man, I'm so disappointed in Infinity Nikki. My schedule is Sundays at 10 a.m. Central Time And on Fridays at 5 p.m. Central Time. I do stream at random days at random times, so I recommend you to follow me on twitch.tv/ijiserureart so you can receive an invitation to join my Discord server. If you want to see my artwork, I post them on Instagram. I also post my artwork on DeviantArt, where you will be able to find really old artwork I used to do back in the day, so you can compare how much my art has changed over time. I also post my artwork on my Patreon. You get to see it first on Patreon, and then eventually I post it everywhere else. If you want to support me in other ways, I do have a store where I sell my merch. I have stickers, buttons, magnets, posters, cushions. And if you missed out on the VOD, I post my VODs on my YouTube channel. So far we have Infinity Nikki and artworks. So if you want to see how I started this artwork that I did today, it's gonna be available Sunday on my YouTube channel. I'm just thinking of something. So yeah, it's time for me to go. I hope you guys have a nice afternoon, nighttime, daytime, morning, whatever time zone you are right now. I hope you guys have a nice day. Thank you all for joining. I hope to see you on the next one, and thank you all for watching. Bye.